Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta hate video games that are like, oh, you've got like literally the highest and really high NPC from like last year. Graphic driver's too fucking low. Fuck you. My graphic drivers should be good enough. Like, I literally updated my computer like a year ago to play Monster Hunter. Like, they should not be fucking too low. But, ah, oh, fuck's sake. Like, I think it'll be fine. But yeah, as you can see, Subnautica 2 came out. I actually did not know it was coming out so soon. Well, it's been ages, but I wasn't sure whether to record it because, like, honestly, base builders have kind of not been going too well when I've recorded them. But my brother was like, you should do it. So I was like, okay. I actually asked him to play with me, but he was like, I kind of want to wait for the full game. Unknown. But yeah, we'll just play on normal. The flesh to deserted world of Zora will forever last 14 years. It was a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. The flight to the desert world of Zavara. Or was it deserted? They actually have character customization. How annoying. Okay, they just have outfit or customization, that's good. I kinda don't care.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Pressure tolerance. High pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. How do we adapt though? I can't really be bothered to read like the suits. I'll read like the plants and animals, and maybe like information, like logs that we pick up. But I'll just scroll through them so you can pause to read them if you want to. But I mostly just care about the creatures. Wait, there's no oxygen. At least we don't... Oh wait, I'm just slowly dying. At least it's only slowly.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life.
Oxygen.
I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
Can't move quicker. We're slowly fucking suffocating here. That's a bit sus.
Your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Tampering detected. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
We gave it the suck. Golly flipper. Why can I only grab one flare? Was this a flare? But yeah, just start the game slowly fucking suffocating. At least it's slowly. Like, it was going very slowly.
Scanning for necessary adaptation. Please look.
Oops. I can't put it out. I also can't pick it up. Oh, the flare's gone already. What that button do? Do we need to put that one as well? I don't have my scanner tool though, do I? I guess we need to find a crafting bench to craft a scanner. At least we're not suffocating, just dying of starvation.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Can I get back out of the water? So what do we get? I thought I got a new... Oh, we got information on the first aid kit for picking it up.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call. There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
It's just customization. Anything else in here? No power. Rossetti vital light pod emergency mode. Copy and Nora image for light pod. Done. Thank you. The sleep bay will was extremely confined. Access mission state. What's
My
going
full
on?
name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride.
That's negative though.
We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
He said a lot more than the text there.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Once we hit launch again.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut.
go from this one. I love diving. It's been so long though since I have been. But if I ever do, I'll make a video on it. Ironically, I think Subnautica is actually the first proper, like, base builder game which I actually played. Because I was saying that's what Rodin was like, probably Minecraft, but like, it's not really the same, like, it's kind of, it is a base builder, but it's like, you know what I mean when I said base builder, like when we've like, got a crafting tool. Like, the factory key is too scary though. It's also too dark, I need a torch or something. Like, we'll just come back here with, like, some way to see, maybe. No, still no power. Is that life? No, just a piece of coral. It doesn't really seem like there's much here, and it's kind of too dark to see. I kind of need the device to, like, destroy stuff anyway to be able to pick things up. So I guess we'll just launch. Oh wait, I didn't realize how deep in the water we are. No wonder my fucking pressure's so high.
Prepare for launch.
Hopefully we can get back down here before later. It's just too dark. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Collision. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by.
When it just gets worse.
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters.
That doesn't help,
Releasing
but...
parachute. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Stupid light pod be like, oh, there's fucking rocks in the way. Let's increase the fucking speed so we smash into them faster.
Starnav does not recognize the sky.
Oh god, maybe I set the brightness a
Titan
little
class
too high.
biosignature on the horizon. You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Is printer operational now? It is.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose: to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA. This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noanodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
I actually need to hurry the fuck up and get some food and water. Alright, what we got? Rubber and fiber. An axe. Scanner. Scanner's the most important thing. This is really useful as well, like airbud is so useful. Is it just not there? No, we just don't have the data on it. So we need a slug in this game for water.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water. This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
I'm guessing this game's peeper? No?
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material. Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Whoa, look at that big version of the fish. Let's grab a blue one. Ah shit, we need the axe to break it. Do you have a storage thing inside our thing? Does this lashes? No, it's safe. No, it electrocutes us, it is not safe.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Let's get some food and water.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission. The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
How do we open it?
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Wait, did it just say I got a parasite? How do I open the box? Oh, I need to click from the top. Hey, what's this? Oh yeah, the gel. Oh, we can heal with it. We can heal with it, but it's the reason I'm fucking hurt. I should probably take another slug. It said it's incompatible to eat. Why the fuck is it like... Like, it still does... Like, it says it's incompatible, but it is... I guess it just says digestion incompatible. It doesn't say that it can't be eaten. What's this? Salty version. It doesn't actually remove water in this game. I think the salt version removed water previously. Oh, digestion's still incompatible.
You cannot digest this world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
So I still can't eat, okay. Like, water's gonna be easy to get, but food is gonna be harder. We could always just try and find the best thing of, like, a fruit, because, like, that's what you do in Subnautica. You find fruit and just eat that, because it gives you food and water. You just always put, like, a fruit tree inside every base and just constantly just consume all the fruit to get your food and water to max, because it's water that's the problem. Water goes down significantly quicker than food. I should probably use... I guess we'll keep this on us. Oh, and... shit, my action bar doesn't go into the thing. I guess the slugs ain't too much of a problem, fortunately. Should probably actually make something, maybe. I could probably make a tool. Probably saw something big. If you go on that pod, I guess. There might be something. Problem is though, don't know what we need to do to get digestion. So...
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
Oh, this one gives a little bit of water. So blue is just slightly better. Got anything new? Yeah.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. I understand.
Why is there a wire? Hey, is that... more colours.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
But yeah, once I dive again, I'll make a video on it. Because it's going to be so good. No bitches? What was the grab which I had? Oh, there's an air bubble. Oh my god. Jump scared by the fucking thing. Ow. How do I actually use the axe? That's how. battery to this. What's this? Alright, we need to activate the guy. I guess I need a scanner. I really need to get the scanner because that's the most important thing, so we can actually unlock the fish tank, so we can make... Well, I guess we just need to make a base in general. Like, we need to get ourselves a fish tank, because that's the main reason you play the game, to get, like, all the fish. Kind of defeats the point that it heals you if, like, it does damage to you when you pick it up. Like, I'm pretty sure I took, like, 10 damage just for picking it up, and it heals 10 damage. Because I, like, turned away as soon as I could. I guess we should find a piece of... I guess we should find ourselves a thing like the kelp to get ourselves the... I don't think killing stuff does anything, at least it didn't in any of the others. I only have titanium. I need to find myself some, like, coral or something. Oh, these aren't big. Like, these, like, took up, like, multiple spaces before. At least I thought they did. Maybe they don't. They might be a smaller version. Yeah, we need to find ourselves some plant. I guess we could try hitting the electric plant and see whether that gives... Probably just going to give us seeds, though. But let's head back. Like, we need to get ourselves some... fiber. I guess we could try hitting the electric thing. This is, like, the only kelp-like thing in the area. But I still need to find a way to get the calorie. Maybe in the cave? Maybe the big fish might have it? Maybe killing stuff is more important in this game, since we need to gain the data on how to do stuff. I guess there's no real point picking these up. Move kind of slow though. Give the electric thing a hit. See if we can get ourselves some fiber from it. Is my storage box full? Can I make another storage box, I wonder? Is that a new fish? No, it's not full. I guess we can still maybe eat the fish, even if, like, they don't actually give me the energy. Like, even if they might still give me a little bit of food. What's this? It's fast. Still incompatible with my digestion, though. Like, maybe I can still get a little bit of food from eating creatures, though.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Did I leave a slug in my inventory? I did. As you can see, the water goes down significantly fucking faster than the food, but we need to work out a way to actually eat. Lucifer root sack. If I could make a scanner, then I could work out what the fuck the thing is, but I'm pretty sure I need the thing to be able to craft battery. Alright, so we need copper and acidic ration pouch. I could just drop these stuff in the life pod, but I guess it might despawn though, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, we need to work out how to make rubber. Hopefully it won't despawn.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Maybe she has the data on how to eat. Wait, why have I got so many slugs? Interesting, it seems to be able to pull from the chest. Yeah, it can pull from the chest below the pod. Is there a way to turn the root? Is there a way to turn something into root? But we need a battery still, so acidic ration pouch. I guess we hit the thing which poisoned us. It's gonna hurt a little. Okay, it's only if you swim into the actual tentacles.
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Maybe if I take everything, it can't poison me? Yeah, it can't poison me if I take all of the stuff. We need to find the data on how to make a pod.
Oxygen.
What's the welcome center? Interesting, it got marked on the map automatically. Is that a new colour? Or is that just blue?
There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
How do I open my inventory again? Is that fibrous pulp? Shit. It's not what I need. Maybe I can make rubber out of it? We got some data on it. Still a digestion incompatible. Looks like we can get some salt. Maybe the food becomes digestible if I can get some salt. So I guess the objective is find salt. Oh, I never actually drank the water before. Oh god, my food is really low. We'll head to the black box and hopefully it'll give me the data on how to actually eat. If not, we can find some salt. Well, looks like there's another building here anyway. What's these?
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, that's the
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Okay, so these are Lucifer root sacs.
Oxygen.
We need the red one specifically.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Freak. Wow, those are big. I'd seen these things in thumbnails and videos, but I didn't realize they were that big. I've heard they're insanely aggressive, so we should not get anywhere near them. No, I'm not even out of space. I thought I was out of space. I'm like nowhere near. At least we got some lucifer roots, but I forgot I should be getting the black box. That thing looks aggressive. I need some actual fins to actually not die. Well, I guess we're gonna die of hunger anyway, because I have no way to... Is that salt? It's probably quartz.
Oxygen.
I need to make a water tower. That's like the best way to get salt, and that would get me... That would allow me to cook some food. We could try cooking another fish and see how much food it gives us.
Unable to digest. Adaptation required.
Yeah.
Brace for digestive distress.
I was hoping that we could at least just get some food from it. So we got the things to make a battery. So how much do we need for the thing? For the scanner? We didn't even need this for a scanner. We can make the air bladder though, which will allow me to go a little deeper. Oh, I didn't realize I dropped my copper. That was stupid. I should have kept that. It's only the battery. Do I need more of this? I could make another one, just in case. Another titanium. Quartz. Titanium. Titanium and silver.
Stranded on 4546B. Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Where did I put the fibrous balls? Oh, they're really small. Yeah, we're gonna die of ligma. We can make almost make fins. Honestly, if the dead body gives me a chest, I could use that as a storage thing. Like if my body can be used as a chest, then okay, fins equipped. At least we can now move a little quicker.
Starvation.
How fast are we gonna die? Where was the marker? This way. Oh yeah. No wait, no, we're dying not too
Seek
fast.
medical attention.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had the scanner now.
User death imminent. Reprint complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life.
Your
Your
living
brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your databank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Well, you weren't wrong. It was inevitable because I just couldn't eat. Hey, wait, I kept my inventory though. I keep my hand though. I keep any item that I had in my hand when I die. Ah shit, did the air bladder have a limited amount of uses? So how the fuck do we actually use the thing? Right, it says we can inhale, so we can inhale with F or we can blow it up. So it's a little like, you can use it as an air thing or you can just use it like this, which is like the main use for it. Like, you can literally just use it to launch yourself in the air, literally giving yourself the bends. But it's so useful because it means we can just dive really deep, and as long as there isn't a cave route above us, we can literally just go up really quickly. So it means I can dive deeper. Because you also have a few seconds, at least in the other one, you had about 10 seconds, 5 or 10 seconds before you actually died from oxygen deprivation. So this thing, because it launches you so fucking fast, because like if we go like down to like here,
Oxygen.
like you can see you go up really fucking quickly and get launched like into the sky. So like you can get to about 100 meters and easily get back up to the surface, like from 0 oxygen. Oh shit.
Oxygen.
Oh shit. It isn't infinite in this game. Like, you do have to... it doesn't just take you straight to the surface.
Field notes. Under, not,
Yes, another
wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird.
Shit,
we know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay. Oxygen. Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
We were so close to actually being able to digest. Did I re-equip my fins? Yeah. I probably never lost them.
Oxygen.
Wait, those tags. Do not attempt to tunnel through the habitat without a guide. I'm tired of hearing people staggering out of the biome. Container swim long realized.
Oxygen.
But yeah, as you can see, the air sac is so fucking powerful. Let's retreat back to our base.
Oxygen.
Need another one though. Let's see if we've got anything new in the base. See if we can make ourselves a builder tool. Can make more of that. Honestly, probably should just do that just to make less items on the floor. So wiring. I thought. Why has it got an exclamation mark on it? I guess we just need more data on it. I thought we got the recipe from the thing. Wait, why is my food full? Did we follow the wire though? I will read up on the things later. Did I actually grab her data box? Her black box? I can't remember. We scanned red and blue. They're just loud. They're not deadly though. Can we scan the... Don't really need any more titanium yet. Is titanium scannable? Yeah, it is.
Oxygen. predators.
Oh yeah, we need to scan items so we can unlock the recipe for them. If only I had some more storage space. Well, these things are so fast. Really do some oxygen right now. Oh shit. Oh no, we're dead. No, we're not. I thought we were being sucked into a cave. I guess I should find the habitat builder and try and find habitat builder and a habitat.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days. 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Morgue. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
I thought I was going to just set my spawn point there. I didn't think it was going to give me more inventory. It's certainly good since the last game I've been playing, like, the inventory's been fucking trash. Like, I started with like 13 inventory, but I need to carry so many items that I end up only having 5, and it fucking sucks, so I can't hold anything. Why, it's another box. Wait, can we actually make it? We might be able to finally make them. Hopefully now we can craft them. Anything else in here?
Google time record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are living because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Wait, this is a new moon. The green moon is new. Oh, there's a breathing hole here. Let's head back with our box. Is there another box here? No. Yes. Battery. Yes, that's good. We need a battery. What's this? A flashlight. Ooh, a big box. Shit, there's no air.
Oxygen. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Probably a time actually, but fuck it. Safer just head back into there. We were so close to not needing to die. Like, we were really close to the tree that would have given us the ability to eat. Let's get my scanner.
Oxygen.
Hopefully, shit. I have to go back. I probably can't make it. Yeah, it's quite a distance. Come on. Just in time. We're literally just about to pass the fuck out. Where's my chest? Shit, where'd I put it? There it is. Let's just get a breath and then we'll carry our chest back. Hopefully that base got marked. It did not. I need to find myself a beacon so we can mark places. Oh, there's a platform below the thing. Maybe we can get something from the coral? No, it's too hard. wiring. What do I still need? We were needing to make... We need to get more things scanned. So we need still... We can't really craft anything. We still can't craft a storage chest. Maybe I need to get more data on them. Where's blueprints? Blueprint. Where's builder? I scanned the builder thing, didn't I? Here it is. Wake maker. I always forget I actually have a fuck ton of drink. I really don't need to actually make more. Probably should keep the battery in my inventory. So do we actually follow the wire? I need to find more of a weight breaker, whatever the fuck it's called, so I can actually move quicker. Yes, another storage box. Ah, fuck. Dumbass. Flashlight should be useful. Oh, save!
Will unlock new fabricator recipes, but the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
They don't despawn after you scan, that's kind of annoying. At least we can finally start building a base. We can probably make storage containers in there. So I don't need to like rely on finding fucking chests everywhere and carrying them back to the pod. So, flashlight unfortunately costs a battery, so I kind of don't really want to use it. So, copper wiring and glass, we definitely have glass. Wait, do I have copper wiring? I'm sure I picked up the copper wiring on that table. Oh well.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards Zero Debt Day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat
Definite
can
boost
also
your
be
morale.
an emotional anchor.
Wait, I was
Proof that
joking.
you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
I was joking when I said it was a definite boost to your morale, and the thing was like, it's a definite boost to your morale to have a base. How much do I actually need to start regenerating health? Just above 90, okay. You just need above 90 hunger to start regenerating health. Wait, what did I click? Move mode, open menu. Wait, I can't actually make Solar panels cost quartz. Habitat beacon. Kinda should just be by default, but oh well. Utility. For fuck's sake, I can make these things by just after we've done the thing. I wonder how big the Reaper Leviathan is. Wait, I don't think I can make it yet. I still don't actually have a dome. Like, I guess I can make corridors. Like, that's the only thing I can make. I guess we should look around a bit more and try and make ourselves a dome. We can at least make more storage chests now. I do love the fact you can just grab all. Oh wait, no, that's store all. Do bubbles actually float high enough for me to actually grab? That's all my...
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I did forget to actually read the thing. Oh, I got titanium in here, okay. I wonder if subnautica is the reason I just don't react to jump scares. Because like you hear like these scary noises like this and you're just like, it's nothing, just ignore it. Oh, there it was. It was in the. It was on the floor in the base. I guess we'll drop the bottle of water so we can pick up more things. Actually, we can probably pick everything up. I guess I don't really need a health potion because my health would just regens as long as I'm on full food. So do we follow the wire? Did we go in this? This was the... I think this was the place we went in before, right? Yeah, this is the pit that I went in before.
Oxygen.
Something? Oh, you saw something. Are these dots things I haven't scanned? Or are they just life forms? I think they're things I haven't scanned. Wait, did I never scan the titanium? I don't think I ever actually finished scanning the titanium. titanium is scanned. I don't know if it's just the big ones. No, titanium is definitely scanned. There's a lot of life above me.
Is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
Wait, did I accidentally kill the plant? I'm just trying to get some seeds. Like, I'm gonna need these seeds for the aquarium. So I need, like, a oxygen plant in the aquarium so I don't drown while in it. I never actually grabbed the nutrient bar, did we? Beacon!
Oxygen.
It's one of the important items. I guess I can also... It seems I can make beacons easily anyway. If I just make a base and attach a beacon to it.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution. Oxygen.
make ourselves a new tank. Or at least just something that can help us breathe.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Current. Why can't I scan these? They are safe. Oh, I just can't. I need to aim at the top. I guess I need to hold this. Is that new or not? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just new.
The Nomadic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
This thing's barely hurt though. You know what they say, hull integrity at 92.9%, barely a dent, moving right along.
Oxygen.
If I could only make a tank then go down here. I'm gonna try and go down here anyway. It's gonna be a little bit difficult to get to the surface though. Oh, that looks like there's your chest here. Maybe I could do a little bit of a heal. I need some food. They barely hurt though, so it's fine. I forgot to hit these things to check what they were. Oh shit, I thought that was a breather.
Oxygen.
Oh, a new plan. No? No, it's the same one, okay. Oh, my inventory's full. Find an actual base though by lots of things to actually scan, because it looks like for some reason this game doesn't actually start with the ability to craft the basic habitat. Coral mesh. Where the fuck do we get the sugar from, though? Okay, so every fish and that. So we need to find sugar of Saturn. I don't think we really need a flashlight, actually. So could we find the silver? I thought you had a new thing.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Let's have a look at the creature data. I guess we might as well do the plant life as well. Wow, there's a lot of data. That's just my missions. Life on the unknown ocean shares basic genetic code with Earth's DNA latter codes for amino acid words, which are joined in strings like sentence and create proteins. Pioneers can look forward to familiar delights such as sugar, starch, fat, and alcohol. However, the world's genetic code uses different words for amino acids, creating a waxy, metallic protein. Human stomachs and enzymes cannot digest them. Undigested mass builds up in the intestine, causing indigestion, intestinal blockages, and starvation and gout. The field adaptation allows you to digest your digestive tract includes alien enzymes built with the human chemistry. Foreign these enzymes bypass the design and synthetic equivalent, allowing you to process the mission. The chances of your digestive tract digesting itself are minimal, but not useless. Got ourselves thing. Where the fuck is basic fucking build though? Like the actual building. Can corridor be used as a thing? Yeah, see, I can't even build like anything in it. Like, it can be used as a building, it's just not a very good one. Like, I can't, like, fit anything in it, really. He died of trauma. He was impaled by a metal spear. He died alone. Not too long ago, actually. This animal, Cassella gemaris, has no earthly analogue and clearly an ecological niche. The ancestral form of many of the Cassoria comb jellies. Of all animals on Earth, comb jellies are the least related to humans. Activating the central bulb. The central bulb is similar to an enormous cell nucleus. It contains genetic sequences for organisms in the surrounding environment. Viral loop. The comb releases a large RNA virus in the salt water. This virus designated the protovirus, infects all organisms in the ecosystem. Infected organisms produce new copies of the virus, which return to the angel comb, carrying stolen genes from the infected host. The angel comb conducts genetic piracy on mass scale. External food sources. The angel comb draws food from the Titan rock borer below. Angel combs may be obligate parasites of Titan rock borers. Assignment. Touch the central bowl for genetic adaptation. Further investigation urgently required. Users may be curious about the symbiosis between earthly parasitic wasps and the Pandora virus, the Polydarian virus. The wasp's own genome contains the viral genome, allowing the wasp to create the virus for use in its own reproductive cycle. Colonist, she drowned near the angel comb. I don't know if she did. If the comb could help her digest the world's food, you have gained the effective adaptation from the angel comb. Intel implied that the colonist feared hallucinations caused by the virus and that she could feed the comb with her body. Intel may have been delirious. Got the things. Got more black boxes. Black box unknown. Freaky. Oh, is it the one that's red out? Protein. These hard-legged prescadots are a social crab that lives that shelters among the stinging enemies. Reduced body. The clown crab's single-segment body is an illusion. The multiple segments of the protein apterus are still present, nested within. When the clown crab molts, it sheds its internal shell through the digestive tract. Regenerative eye stalks. Enormous eye stalks mimic the surrounding enemy. If bitten off by a predator, each stalk is packed with unspecialized cells that can quickly regenerate missing eyes. If the stalk grows too long, the clown crab will trim them to avoid drawing attention. An enemy trending. The clown crab provides valuable services to the Cicella enemies by ranging out to forage. Returning nutrients to its molt and waste. It also brings the enemy to clean parasites and infection. Flaccid stalks. The third stalk behind the eye is a reproductive organ. The same unsuspected cells used to heal the eye stalks become eggs or sperm. Sperm is released into the sea water, while eggs are deposited among enemies. Signs of a healthy enemy field. Called script hook in allocated memory for command, generating data bank, clown crab, echo, restored remarks, mark A. I think the PDA got this for its anatomy and reproduction completely wrong. I swear I've seen centipedes, a bunch of clown crab linked up in a train. I think they grow as a single segmented organism, and then each segment splits off into its own crab, and then they may be hooked up later again. It would be the weirdest thing seeing. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing that we're seeing. as we can see, they don't have a picture for some reason. Half moon, tentatively molly lunar. Large foraging fish which strain plankton from salt water and nibble at large growths. Prey fish. Sample food source for predators have evolved several flight and hide behaviours. Edible, but a fabricator cook required. Separate pumping. A rigid beak protects two vital valves which draw in seawater for feeding. Spectacles behind the eye feed water into the internal gills for breathing. Built for agility, the body is packed with neuromass to detect water flow. Antora fins have fenestrine holes to help them quickly reverse direction. Many have evolved to maneuver tight quarters and dense schools of the half moons. Lacks reinformative calculation. Can't distinguish stimuli caused by its own motion from change in the surrounding world. Easily fascinated by bright lights. May even expire if causing the light. Sometimes behaves as a disoriented swimming sideways without apparent benefit. No data. No data.
Seek fresh water intake.
Data expunged. They just expunged the data on my fish. Why did I jump in the water? I can literally make it from here. Do we need to grab a few more slugs probably then? Hammerhead, tentatively polar hammerhead, an armoured, hard-dwelling territorial herbivore with a powerful ram. Hammerhead, challenging intruders on its territory, especially other hammerheads, displays its pectoral fins and closes its inferior head shield before attacking. Jet propulsion. Spectacles behind the eye feed into jet channels with the internal gills. The jet drives the hammerhead with a sudden ram. A large brain floats in a protective cyst. The central eye sees colour, while the two smaller motion-sensing eyes guide the ram in. I don't see the other eyes. There, maybe? The muscular jaw suggests that its diet of sponge, kelps, and tachtites, and possibly crushed coral. This needs to protect its grazing area. It may have evolved the hammerhead's territorialness. Practice behaviour. Hammerheads ram coral domes. The adaptive benefit is unclear, perhaps toughening their shell. Advise caution, especially when piloting vehicles. Many have social constitution comparable to Earth's ungulates, some of which were extremely dangerous to humans. Ramming areas cause leks are major sources of ocean noises. Data has been expunged. I was actually going to stop reading the things, but it looks like a bunch of the things have data expunged, which certainly speeds things up. Why the fuck is it called a nibbler mango? It's certainly a fitting name to call nibbler, because it barely does any damage. Mango tamare, a pesky omnivore adapted to scrap feeding. It happily snaps at fish, sponges, kelps, and human limbs. Tooth-rich jaw, enormous jaws, crest, the upper rectum and lower guitar, crush rocks and dead corals before swallowing. Made of calcium activated surface through the tough vinyl, and loaded with batteries of spare teeth. New teeth push through the core of old teeth, splitting them open likely painful. Appreciable threat, not as a dedicated carnivore, but as territorial and always hungry. Must maintain powerful jaw muscles and massive digestive tract on a diet of slime, algae, and trash. Always looking for more to eat. Problematic digestion, brined in its food and internal gizzard causes a concentrated like paste frequently constipated as a result. Not an apex predator, many fear large predators startled by bright lights or loud sounds. Probably a critical recycler in the reef ecosystem, breaking down the hard debris into free nutrients. Drop-ins may be rattle rich. Interesting, so maybe we can actually find those. Nibblers may live in family groups or form small cohorts to defend against large predators. Many may be dangerous in groups, distracted with flares and avoid pretending any development. Reuseful behaviour or drop-ins. Water slugs. A biological enigma that converts seawater into drinkable water. Microfuel fuel cell. Removing salt from the water is energy intensive. Nevertheless, the water slug does it, perhaps as a byproduct of internal metabolism reaction, feeds on the waste in salt water. Freshwater residue, a hydroplastic bubble that protects the slug from rapid dehydration by seawater. Plankton farm. The slug's water bubble hosts a highly productive plankton species, turning light into food. Freshwater may be necessary for the plankton's chemistry, or may be a prisoner, a way to keep the plankton from leaving. Vampiric order. The water slug developed a beak, has a sharp cutting surface, possibly evolutionary history as a parasite, or commensal tapping a host's blood and filtering out toxins. Only nearby sources of drinkable water. Advise fabricate a cooker before drinking, in case of kidney problems. Consider allowing the water slug to feed on your blood. Gordies, a jet-propelling omnivore evolved from an organism resembling a bony octopus. The Gordies' hard mouth parts can brush algae off rocks, crushing smaller crustaceans, pulling plugs out of corals, and cutting wards of kelp. Puffins, perhaps evolved from bony legs. They steer the Gordy and the host its 4 stomach pouches. Each fin holds a digestive pouch with the bacteria-specialized portion of the Gordy's diverse diet. Swimming motion helps stir up the digested food. The central channel is lined with stinging cells, which make small sea-bearing fauna. Do not insert finger. Muscular propulsion propels Gordy in a jet action. I'm not going to put my finger in there, I'm going to put something else in there! Zing, 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 zing! The Gordy's nerve brand is warped around the jet channel, just like a donut. The Tory's brain structure may have invested downstream consequences in larger organisms. Edible, though heavily loaded with metals and waxy. Avoid advised through fabrication. A titanic rock borer. This enormous colony of organisms resembles a spinal cord protected by a thick crab-like shell. It extends beyond the scanner range in both directions, growing through the fractures in the seaboard. Hollow interior. The interior of the bore contains at least 2 flooded chambers, one strikingly radioactive. The ancestral form may be a primosteme or a sea squirt. Poor health. Most of the Zorohas boar are dead, leaving only minimal skeleton and hydrocarbon polymer shell. The internal canals are being blocked. Unknown metabolism. The boar has no apparent food supply. It must have derived chemical energy from minerals, but if so, bacteria symbiosis have fled it. It is starving. The starving tissue is infected with large RNA virus, similar to the Earth's giant sea vessels. The boar's anatomy includes receptor sites and encourage vital infection and reproduction. Further analysis is required. The entire unknown organism, investigating further, determine the origin of the ecological niche. Pennant. Dead magenta halt. Used for facing error. Scanned entity pennant is not alive. It contains no cells, no genetic material, and no water chemistry. Resuming generation. First trace. The pennant is a soft, waxy body and contain a bath of sulfuric acid. Heat is provided by a lining of radioactive elements. Internal chemistry shows no sign of protein sequences, though there are complex fatty acids partitioned in the compartments of the fat bubbles. Internal chemistry reacts as sluggish. If they were alive, it would be dying. Some geological forms, such as rock varnish, may have been mistaken for life. The plant could be similar to a phenomenon as a self-organizing but a living structure. Shadow biomass. Alternatively, though more remote, the pent may be a product of shadow biosphere, a parallel form of life on this world which operates on a distinctive chemical basis. The pent more closely resembles life forms discovered in atmospheres of Venus than any terrestrial organism. Oh, we've got quite a few corals still to go through. I might just go through the corals. Kind of can't bother. I might just go to the Gorgon and then we'll continue later. Coral Drusilla. It's defining feature of the shallow biome. The coral analog, like the earth coral, the dome is a colony of polyps, small jellyfish-like animals that secrete limestone skeleton. The process used to dissolve carbon dioxide from the seawater. Corals are, therefore, an important method of climate regulation, since they transform the atmosphere carbon into hard limestone. Dual feeding strategy. The dome's outer surface feeds on sunlight using photosynthesis and symbiosis known as zoophilias. As the dome grows, the colony clears its interior, recycling the limestone for reuse. Polyps on the outside of the dome hunt with a stinging tentacle. As the dome grows, it collects expelled minerals, creating a node of quartz. Critical ecological environment. The dome coral helps regulate the global climate and provides a breakwater, reducing the erosion in the shallows surrounding the domes, capturing nutrient sediment for sea creatures. Pioneers should prioritize surveying the coral's health. Certain Gorgon. A soft, palatable coral, unlike Earth's gorgons, especially the Venus flan. Spongy coral motif, like the Earth's blue tube sponges. A soft coral, this world are colonies of coral polyps growing with matrix of sponge tissue. In the specimen, it is very difficult to distinguish the sponge jelly-like interior tissue. Ribbons of tissue. This certain gorgon forms a long, low flan-like tissue which catches prey. The certain gorgon is an obligate predator and cannot survive on sunlight, but some species are colonized the chematorium bacteria which may provide the gorgon with extra energy. Plasterized skeleton. The gorgon skeleton is chemically similar to PVC. And okay, so we need another battery though, which is a bit of a problem. Let's just craft ourselves a second battery. Because we need to find ourselves a battery charger. I guess I should probably put it in a chest. It's very small, so I might not see it. It's useful to have spare batteries anywhere. Let's just grab a few of these so we don't run out of water. I need to find myself a base we need to find ourselves an actual sea base. And hopefully one with a... I guess we should probably eat first. I need to grab more moons. How much food do I got? Keep fine with that. Water could probably be higher. It'll be fine. Nah, let's do more water. Let's carry a water with us. Yeah, I guess I'll make another moon. We'll grab more moons later. Just need to get my food high enough that I can regen the health. Like, we could eat the thing now. I think we probably should. Just so I start actually regenning. Like, I think we might have found the edge of the map accidentally. Like, I think this might actually be the edge of the map over here. Maybe they're eating, actually. I thought they were running away, but they might actually be just eating the coral. Because, like, this kind of looks like the edge of the map, because it looks very deep over here. Either that or it's just very deep down here. It's not that deep, I don't think it is actually the edge of the map. I think the water's just very deep here. Yes, a beacon. It's one of the most important items. Probably go back in the thing because we've got a scanner now. Can I scan the outside? Because like, I still need a building. But as I said, the beacon's kind of not as important because the habitat builder seems to be able to just craft a beacon. Oh, we can just craft the beacon from the habitat builder. Yeah, like, I don't know why we'd want to do this. Considering it looks like we can just make this, and this thing should probably work the same as a fucking beacon. But it seems to cost less. Right, it needs to be built on a structure, but that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, it's just a cup. I thought it was a battery. Oh yeah, we need a battery for this, didn't we? I forgot about that. Let's go grab our battery from the chest and put it in here. I guess this is where the battery goes. Yeah.
Oxygen.
Like, we'll just put our empty battery in there. Is that the fish? Yeah, I think they're just eating the coral. Like I thought they were clipping into the wall, but I think they're actually just eating. From what we read.
Oxygen.
How much do we actually get if we like just consume the air in the thing? How much air do we even eat? Oh, where the fuck did I put my battery? What's that? Nothing. No, we could just craft a new battery. There it is.
Oxygen.
Like, I guess maybe we should just craft a beacon. Like, we'll just craft... Oh wait, we can craft the beacon's crafted from the crafting tool in this game for some reason. Hopefully we can pick it up again.
A similar beacon is embedded in your body cavity.
That's kind of scary considering how fucking big this thing is. How the fuck did they fit something this big in me? Let's have a look. It's just normal. Looks like the beacons can't actually be put in your inventory in this game, though.
Oxygen.
But ironically, it's actually even easier to make a beacon than it is before, though, because of the fact you know your crafting bench. Right, we'll just move it a bit later.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Coroltai Surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Yeah, it looks like putting the empty battery was perfect because it looks like it just deletes the battery and it doesn't matter how much charge it actually had in it. Not found.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard.
Ah, fuck, I can't... Like, you can't actually close it. I was hoping they would just continue talking and I could actually just go up to breathe.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Coroltai Surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive.
Wait, I got oxygen.
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater.
Alright, we might
That
actually
sweet blood taste
not have to
under
worry
the
about
salt.
the...
That's a toxic.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free? This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Again, like, it didn't finish the text.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly the
Looks like we got
engineer
the
on
actual
Mongolian
data for the
steppes.
building, the
Now
actual building.
lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air.
Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Alright, looks like we have to make this little corridor in this game. But yeah, like, for some reason now we've got air coming out of this. I don't know how. Like, does the base just have a air bubble in front of it now? Like, where... Like, maybe just touching... Okay, being near this allows us to breathe. I didn't know that. Is that fish in here? Or outside? It's outside. Alright, what have we got? Dash. Which one do we want? Pheromones or dash? Pheromones will be useful for caves. While not moving. I think I want that one. And I probably want pheromones. Like, it doesn't give me oxygen, it just... I don't think it gives me oxygen, it just restores it. So which one do I go? Like... Sea skimmer, yeah, just near the floor. Like, we either just have, like, less oxygen when not moving, or just move faster when near the floor. Looks like I can't swap while holding that.
Oxygen.
Hopefully we can use the roof as well. Yeah, we can use any structure that can be used to give me my speed boost. But we do have to be pretty much directly on top of it for it to work. So just as long as we're touching a structure, we can move quicker. Maybe this is the thing that we came from originally? Probably.
Oxygen. Hull Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While a tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Why am I not moving? Why am I not getting my speed boost? I guess that this is where we came up from. Is these new? They kind of, yeah, they look different. No, they're not. They're the same. It's just a bit darker down here. Alright, let's just go back up again. Probably can't bring it back up with me.
Oxygen.
How much oxygen do I get from drinking it? It's too much of a risk. I don't have the thing to boost me back to the surface, so... It seems we get about 30 oxygen from the thing. But, like, it consumes my thing, so it's not really worth it. Because I can get up so much quicker. We'll just leave the beacon there for now. And we'll go back to the pit once we've got a... I guess we could check around. Like, we could try and find more materials for the tadpole. That's a big titanium node.
Oxygen.
It might actually not be a plant. I thought this thing was a plant. It might actually be an animal. Titan head. What's this? Medkit. Yeah, is that thing on the surface? Hopefully it's not aggressive. That's just fish. It looks passive. Hopefully it doesn't sting. Are these deadly? No, this is just the coral.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh fuck, I dropped it. I wonder if the rot mechanic's still in the game. Hopefully not, because the rot was dumb. If I had a torch on me... If I just had a passive torch...
Oxygen.
Yeah, it needs a building to actually stick it to, though. Oh, I need more titanium. So we'll try and find some titanium and just build a base here so we can track where this is. Because once we get a better thing... Oh, did I accidentally click pheromone? Which one was how do I use pheromone again? It's so dark here, I kind of do want the flashlight. There's literally no titanium here. There we have some titanium. I just need two more pieces. Oh, okay. How do I deactivate it then? How long does it last for?
Oxygen.
I don't know how to actually turn it off. But like, we can see the pheromone trail is like them little green dots. But I don't know how to actually turn it off once I've activated it. I guess I need some more titanium to actually make the door. But what's that? On the side. That must be the battery on the habitat builder. No, that's how much energy my base has. Okay. How do we open the menu again? Hatch cost titanium. I guess making the hatch is probably the best option. What do I need for a solar panel? Another bit of titanium. I think it has to be daytime though for it to actually gain the energy though. So if I can find another piece. There we are, piece of titanium. Yeah, I still can't. It's still on. I don't know how to turn it off. Can't remember if Subnautica requires... it looks like it's also got snapping now for the... is there a way to... Yeah, there's a way to disable snapping.
Power connected. All systems online.
I don't know if you actually need... where it actually needs to be daytime for the solar panel to work.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, you don't even need to open the door in this game. Like, the door is just a thing. Okay. So what can we make in here? It says we can make wall lockers. This thing's just a bit big, I think. No, the habitat sites. What's this do again? Oh, it's the Nora. What's this do? Might be useful. Like, maybe we could put it next to that pit to get down there. So it costs... got 2 energy. The main thing is that we just need to make sure that the beacon is working. Because I mostly just want it to be a beacon. It should be fine. Yeah, it seems to work as a beacon. I mostly just want it so I can find this thing again.
Welcome aboard.
So what was the data log on that? Bloom flora. Bloom flora is an external structure created by bacteria. A city is supplying growth. First body on Earth were able to produce biofilm. Biofilm allows the bacteria to colonize host substrate like medical equipment and exposed rock faces. Unusual toughness. The crystalline protein structure, similar to that of spider silk, too tough to cut through by hand. May be vulnerable to sonic resonance. Internal electric network. Nanowiring allows the bacteria to share electricity to different metabolisms capable of growth for non-extreme environments. Multiple bacteria species. Optical analysis detects thousands of distinct strains in this film. Reproduction patterns anomalous. Viral superinfection. The film is infected with 2 strains of large Rana virus, generating the name protovirus alpha and protovirus delta beta. These strains are competitive viruses from the one strain, infecting both the bacteria and infected by others. Possible cause of integral production. Possible kinetic activity. Some structures within the biofilm distinctly resemble Kahara microfilm engaged in Amara's arm. Functional analysis required. Possibly dangerous. Avoid contact or find a tool to destroy it. Sounds like we need something that deals sonic damage to be able to get through it. It looks like the solar panel does only work during the day, but I don't think it actually matters as long as it's facing the right way. I don't think we can actually see. Like, at least now, like, this area was so dark when it was night. Like, we could try the elevator to get down into the pit. Okay, I think I... Nope, I don't know how to turn it off. I accidentally activated it again. Nope, this pit is just really dark. Like, the game just became much darker for some reason when we entered the pit. Well, it looks like there's a coral here, maybe. Yeah, why did it just suddenly dark? Why is it just dark around that area? Maybe we can find the tool that can break the thing around here. But there seems to be a bunch of it.
You have entered a region of peak viral bloom. The affected organism at its heart contains heart resistance adaptations. But it must be treated first. Gather scans and fabricate appropriate treatment equipment. Caution. This angel cone, oxygen, new factory, and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Well, it looks like we didn't need to put our thing here. So what do I need to make? What do I need to make a fabricator? And that fish might be new?
Caution. Peak viral bloom. Return all appropriate equipment.
Yes.
Oxygen.
Well, it actually looks kind of like one from Zero. Bullshit, it couldn't fit through that hole, though. Oh, we have already scanned it. I don't know how much that thing would have hit. I might actually get rid of the trail, because it's kind of not that easy to see. I'll fucking beat the shit out of you if you come at me again. Even though, like, weaponry is kind of garbage in Subnautica. Like, it does, like, no damage. Like, you technically can fight stuff, it just takes forever. Ah, shit. This box is blocked. No, it's not. I wonder, can I use my own structures with the speed boost? Like, if I place, like, a tower, can I just swim down my tower? So, what do I actually need for the base? Wall locker, just titanium, copper, quartz.
Welcome aboard.
We need to look
Welcome
at what we
aboard.
need to do for the...
You are being hunted.
What by, though? So we need to treat 2 smaller plants somewhere. Like, maybe we can follow the routes, though, to find the others? bigger tank to go down there. Need a bigger tank or a marine or something. Or a thing. We haven't scanned that thing yet. We don't know how aggressive it is. I think it's passive. Shit. It's very fast, so it might actually be quite hard to scan. It was actually one creature. I thought it was two creatures next to each other. Oh, that's not a breathing thing. I think it might actually be if we can just get rid of the fucking thing on it. Like, we can try hitting it maybe, and maybe we can break them. But I need to breathe first. Oh yeah, I forget I need to swim near walls. Alright, so they calcify shit. Oh wait, no, this thing's actually a permanent oxygen. Do we have enough now for it? I think we do. So we can break smaller calcified things with our axe. Like, we could read the data to see whether, like, this thing, which is obviously gonna fucking hurts, or we could swim into it. Okay, it doesn't hurt. Now we'll give it a smack then, see what happens. Seems safe, okay. I always forget that I need to stay close to the floor. Oh crap, that's a whirlpool. We don't want to be sucked. Let's head back to our base. Let's head back to the base and grab some copper so we can set up the new base.
Oxygen.
I forgot that I need oxygen. Probably need more, so let's have a time.
Oxygen.
It's fine, I'm near enough to the surface. What can we craft? A power cell. But the data's corrupted, so how the fuck am I meant to craft a power cell then? Oh, it just wants me to make a new base. Like, it wants me to have, like... These exclamation marks are just saying, fuck off, you can't just live from this fucking pad, you need to make a base. That's what the corrupted thing's meaning. Oh crap, I actually made 2. I don't know whether the food can rot in this game, because that's like the main problem with food in the original Subnautica. In fact, both of them. Like, it's the reason you can't really carry food with you, because it just starts rotting, so you kind of just have to, like, eat it straight away. I need to find silver. So how do I make the lift? Like, we can try out this lift. So we need quartz, copper, and titanium. I'm actually missing a lot of titanium. We can make a bunch though. I brought like a bunch back with me. Okay, so what do I need? What did I want for my base? This thing was too big, I think. No, we don't really even need that anyway. So I need quartz. I don't know how big these are. We don't really need them. Like, we could just make another biobed to revive over there. Yeah, I think we make a biobed if there's space. I don't think there's tape for space in the tube, there's no point. I want to know how big this is. Pretty small. So it's just copper, quartz, and that's it. How much bag space have we got? Not much. Where's my quartz? Do I not have any quartz? I might just not have any.
Oxygen.
Fine, we'll look around for it then. Accidentally activated my thing again.
Oxygen.
And where was the base? Wait, did the base lose its tracker? Ah, fuck, it lost its tracker. Now that we reclaimed it. Is there a way I can turn it back on again? Thing just freezes the oxygen. Okay, we got exactly the right amount. So let's try this lift then, see what happens. Once again, just stay close to the ground. it doesn't fucking kill me. Like, this could kill me. I'm not entirely sure how this thing fucking works. Depends how fast it goes as well. It goes pretty fast. It's too dark, I'm scared. I can't see that far. Like, I guess we do it when it's not nighttime, so I can actually see. I need to swim to the thing. At least the dash doesn't cost anything to actually use, so... Like, it's pretty good. Like, it's weird, because the other one's an active ability but has no cooldown, so I never know when it's on or off.
Oxygen.
Like, the dash is really strong. You actually get a fair distance. Like, I guess we could just look at how far we go down from just using the dash to see how far it actually takes us. Yeah, you get about 15 meters.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
Does oxygen still get consumed? Yes. So... We really need to find solar panels. No, we really need to find wind turbines then. Because, like, this thing's kind of useless. It says reduced output. Like, it doesn't say none. So it does one, probably, then, during night. So, how do I deconstruct?
Power connected. All systems online.
How do we cancel that, then, and start building again? I guess that's an option. Okay, so it looks like it creates two. So we need more quartz. Wall lockup doesn't cost anything. So does each tunnel cost 1 energy to operate? I guess that we can just store everything because it says it can use it. Could really do with wind turbines though. Did the tunnel cost energy? No. I guess the oxygen just costs 2 energy to operate. How do we turn? Why can I not build there? Can we build up then? No. Okay, that rock's in the way.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
I guess this game we make tunnels. Okay, we can build from the inside. Like, we just can't build from the outside for some reason. Does that mean that we can make a room if we just do this? Like, if I just circle round, can I make a room, or will there just be a pillar in the middle? There'll probably be a pillar in the middle. The question is, can we build on the pillar? Yeah, there'll be a pillar in the middle. Also, no light from the thing. The problem is, I bet you bad game design would make it that lights actually consume electricity. Yeah. Can I build? I can build on the middle pillar. And for a second it actually lit up. Wait, it's lit up again. Sometimes it's lit up and sometimes it ain't. Maybe it's just when there's actually power. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of in power saver mode in that moment. Alright, I guess we can make a base then. Like, we'll make a small base here. It's interesting that they decided to change the build thing to tunnels rather than the actual habitat building. Deconstruct mode. Or is it move? No, move mode. That's actually would actually work fine as well. I wonder if that means I don't need to take the stuff out. Well, I guess we could move everything over here now if we want. Oh, these things can go underwater. I wonder if they're supposed to actually be flying. They probably are. They look kind of like a blimp. I need quartz though. Probably need to go back and grab more quartz. Oh, there's a lot of fish. Wait, is it automatically dash? No, that's because I'm near the floor.
Oxygen.
I always forget that I swim faster than before. Now we'll put the fish in the box and we'll move the fish box later. We'll just move all our items into one box and carry it over to the new base. Don't really need those. Only problem is, as we've seen, kinda can't breathe during the night. We can always just deconstruct the crafting bench. Okay, that chest is full.
Oxygen.
Maybe it's best to actually sometimes leave the things not thing, because then they take up one spot. Move in. I guess we can just use this as a cooking station. Yeah. These things are kind of cooked, so don't really need that. If I just hit the air.
Oxygen.
Oxygen not needed. Fish. Don't need that. food. But yeah, we need to get planter and some plant life. But then we are set. Or we can just farm fish. Like, I prefer to be vegan, not vegan, vegetarian. I like to just have my fish in their tanks. But I guess we could eat them. Dash while carrying a box. Is this box full? Yeah. Can we dash while carrying? We cannot dash while carrying a box. We can still probably get the speed boost from the floor though.
Oxygen.
We're actually almost there, but fuck. Oh, was I clicking the wrong button? I might have been clicking the wrong button for the boost. Yeah, I was clicking the wrong button. Can we put it in the base?
Welcome aboard.
We can. Actually, which one has more storage? These have slightly more storage. It's not actually that much more. Hopefully we can still build outside the base. Like, build like solar panels outside the base from the storage. Really, no titanium. Do I have anything in inventory? No. Like, it won't take too long to just move these over. We can hear the voices of Nihil over in our base as well. Not needed. It's not full though. I guess we could just empty a box into our inventory so we can carry more. I wonder, I could deconstruct the boxes as well for more materials.
Oxygen.
Need a battery charger though. And that's move mode. Wait, what? Why is there a beacon here? Oh, because my inventory's full.
Oxygen.
Shit, I forgot which boxes are empty though. Okay, this is the box I want to move, so I can move that one over here. Wait, do I get my speed boost from being near the boxes? I don't think so. Okay, fish. Could probably move some other fish into one box so we can have more so we can get rid of some of the boxes. I guess I should probably bring these with me. I'm probably actually, these are probably gonna be a crafting material. Okay, we'll just leave the fish here.
Oxygen.
How expensive is it to craft these things? This one over there.
Oxygen.
I forgot I need to swim near the floor. No, I think I do get the speed boost actually from being near the boxes. Or it's near my base. No, we have the speed boost when we're near them.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Ah, shit, forgot to put my own inventory away. I wonder, can we build the materials? We might not have any quartz still.
Oxygen.
I do need to grab more
Welcome
quartz
aboard.
for things. So it needs to be facing kind of up. This box is empty, so we could just get rid of it. But also, it could be used. Let's just continue making more storage. I guess we could make more room as well. It's interesting the solar panel gives us 10, but like it doesn't work at night, so it's kind of shit. I guess we deconstruct some of it, maybe. We don't, like, just deconstruct this one. Yeah, the boxes are really expensive. Yeah, they cost 4 and they have less storage, so we should definitely disenchant them, because then we can make 20 out of 16. Why am I unable to make that? Oh yeah, because I'm out of titanium. Why the fuck does it say I got 1.4 titanium? Oh, I did forget that. Yeah, oxygen costs 10 to use. That's why we have 1.4. Because I had a semi-constructed one of these. So I could, so I didn't have to waste the air. Okay, so it's only 8, it's not 10. We just need to get another solar panel, so that hopefully it works at night. Why can I not craft on this? Must be a full surface to craft on. But like, these ones are fine, and they're literally the same fucking thing, aren't they? How do we move, though? Come on. You become green sometimes, so... It's still 0.4, I don't know why. What's this do? Enable snapping. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe the snapping wasn't available.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, well, as long as oxygen production is okay. Maybe disabling snapping would help.
Power connected. All systems online.
It's kind of silly that I have to literally just destroy my... just slightly deconstruct my fabricator just so that the game will actually just let me have some oxygen. Like, it's not fully deconstructed, just slightly, so the game's like, oh, you can actually breathe. Let's move them over to the other chest. Put the fish in this one. Just put food in this one. I don't know why sometimes the light is brighter in here and sometimes it ain't. Interesting, the deconstructor tool does seem to have a lot of battery compared with the scanner. I can't really see though, which is a bit of a problem. pull-up, so I guess put that in there. Where's this lead, I wonder? If I didn't go into a cave, I'm fucking fine. I was going to try and go inside the coral to get the oxygen, but couldn't work out the entrance, so I just decided to go to the surface instead. Because there was this thing in there. Okay, more meshing. I can slay you out, mate.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank, my reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
At least it's kind of easy to tell if there's something scannable around, I guess. Any more oxygen?
Oxygen.
I guess we could just eat the oxygen from the thing. I just feel like that's dangerous to eat the oxygen from our air thing, because our air thing is what gives us like the ability to breathe. I also forget we have the dash sometimes. But yeah, we almost got the sonic resonator. Did we access this table, or was it the lower table that we accessed? I guess it's not too difficult to find. Like, it's near my base, and all we need to do is just follow the jet stream. Yeah, it's literally right next to my base.
Welcome aboard.
I need some more water. We'll just put this in here for now. Like, we're gonna be consuming it soon anyway. I need to find us. Like I said, I need to find a. I need to find wind turbines, or whatever the fuck it's called. Like a thing that just makes passive power at least. Like, so I don't have to rely on solar power, or at least something to allow us to save some power at night, so I don't have to just destroy my fabricator at night. Maybe if I made a second solar panel, it might be enough to allow it to work.
Oxygen.
Okay, so we can't just grab the item from the chest by doing that.
Seek fresh water intake.
No. There we are, we moved everything over, but I need quartz. I still need to find more quartz. Oh, I didn't realise my inventory was full. Maybe we can fit the pod in there? Is this the right chest? Yeah. I guess we go to the floor so we can move quicker and try and find some more quartz. Wait, I can actually grab, kinda. Just drop the thing. Oh, I can grab.
Oxygen.
Just need to make sure we actually have something in grabbing range. Or else it throws it.
Welcome aboard.
Put the trash in here. But yeah, we need a lot of quartz by the looks of things. So is this just coral shavings? I'm going to assume that it's used a crafting material. Like it was in 1. We're going to be consuming titanium all the time, so it does not matter where the titanium is. Fish! I guess we don't really need to make the hole here. Yes we do. Well, that gives me a wall to put things on. bot, so I guess we take that. Oh, I thought it was dead. Well, I guess we could maybe be able to follow them if, like, there's more of those. And this cave does have a wall for me to swim against.
Caution. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
So it looks like I can't... It's only against swimming against the floor that works. Like, the walls don't seem to give me the speed boost, it's only the floor. Maybe it is the walls. No, that's my speed boost. Like, it is only the floor that works. Hit me there though. Something infected with the frenzy virus. What's a stinky? We got lucky the first time, they barely hurt me. Oh, it's ranged, fuck's sake. What the fuck? I thought... Is it scanned? I don't think I'd scanned it. As I said, the pickaxe is fucking useless, so... These things seem quite deadly.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Yeah, but how do we destroy... Oh wait, the sonic device should probably be able to do it. We actually need to heal quite desperately though.
Welcome aboard.
Sort out later, I guess. Oh yeah, we need to heal in. I guess I have some healing, but it was
Welcome aboard.
food. And we can't make food. Maybe we can. Wait, food made in the fabricator? Of course I can. I thought I needed a separate building. Sulfurous pulp. Don't really need 60, so... Like, that should hopefully be enough to start regaining health. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe it's above 85. Oh shit, wrong way around. Am I still restoring health? Yeah. I forgot to remove the fish from my inventory. Like, we could try hitting the nodes. Now we need Sonic, don't we? Still grenade.
Oxygen.
Come on, give me a speed boost.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard. Power connected. All systems online.
Yeah, we need to get the sonic device. I think I'm gonna fix this polyp and then probably stop for the video. Because I should probably get some sleep because I've already not slept enough. I slept too much today. Guess we should maybe try and go to the other thing. Then just head towards the thing they gave me. Try and find the quartz maybe. So fucking dark at night. Maybe I should make a flashlight. Yeah, those are just slugs. One new thing. Just slugs. I need to find a big quartz deposit. There's a quartz deposit. It's not big, but...
Oxygen.
Oh, there's a base there. That's good, because that gives us somewhere to breathe. So I don't have to swim back down. Oh, power storage, that's useful.
Nehima Journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as... me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Well, we're getting close to being able to craft a vehicle, which will be certainly helpful. Floor locker might be better than what we had before. I guess we can breathe in here so I can check. 30. But it does cost a quartz. It depends how big it is compared with the others as well. Like, it's probably worth it. How much did we need for the rebreather? Blueprint. Did we get the rebreather recipe from that? From just one thing? Oh wait, we got moon pool already. Interesting, it's not its own designated room in this game by the looks of things. Maybe it is. Like, it is a base piece, yeah, I think it is. It just looks a bit different. Yeah, it looks like we can just craft it. But what the fuck's a system cell? A system chip. We don't know what a system chip is. Dedicated core. It looks like the same thing. Dedicated core seems to be the system chip. But that will probably allow me to breathe for longer or something. Okay, I think it doesn't actually give us more oxygen, but it allows us to dive deeper without the without the pressure thing, meaning that you consume more air. The Fatsuki is so scary. It's actually kind of crazy that's on the crafting tool. It means I can literally just craft them whenever my inventory gets full, and then I can just carry them around with me. I can just put my stuff in it and carry around with me.
Lithium is useful in oxygen, high-yield power sources.
I got a new swimming floor. I guess I could have just eaten it anyway, because it should have refilled from coming in here. I put it in my hand so I could just eat it in case I needed to.
Decrease. Oxygen.
Okay, so it's 100 meters. This is not good. I may have to drop the box. Box seems to be slowing me down. No, it seems fine. I should be able to make it to the surface still.
Oxygen.
Only because of the dash, but I've got so much quartz now, that's good. Wait, the jellyfish is triggering the effect, I think. Or the box is. Maybe swimming down with the box triggers the effect. It does! Like, because there's an item below me, it classifies it as for the effect. Ah, shit, where's my base? Oh, I'm swimming away from my base. So an interesting way to swim down, if you think about it, I could literally just get a storage box and just point it down so I can have that speed boost constantly. Ah shit, I'm in current. Wait, is there something below there? There is. Fortunately, this game has a lot more these seas are like everywhere, so water is not as much of a problem as it is in number 1. It's actually kind of difficult to get water. Because the only way you can really do it is from bladderfish, and honestly, bladderfish actually are quite difficult to find.
Welcome aboard.
Need to find a battery recharger as well. Wait, is there stuff still inside it? Ah, I thought I emptied it. So what do I need for my Reaper? Fiber mesh. Ah, shit, I didn't think about the fiber mesh. We can make the other thing, though. So I need fiber and strong acid. That's mild acid. I can't even make strong acid. Now, we could try making a mild acid and see whether it gives us the recipe for strong acid. So I can't even make the fiber mesh because I just don't know how to make strong acid. Which also means I can't make this thing because I don't know how to make strong acid. What the fuck's the point in mild acid if, like, everything requires strong acid? Might have made too much water. Literally almost drank acid. But yeah, I wanted to find the sonic device. I guess we'll just continue crafting base. Hopefully if we put 2 solar panels, it will be enough to actually not lose electricity at night. Can we really not fit these? Glass.
Welcome aboard.
Like, it says that we need a bigger base, but I've made a kind of alright size thing. I managed to get this down once. I don't know how. Like, the game clearly doesn't want me to actually be able to place it. I did actually manage to get it down though. Oh, we can make this. I thought it'd be too big. Oh yeah, I forgot about our lockers. Yeah, this thing requires big space. No, it doesn't. I could actually fit this, then. I need a lot of titanium for Moonwell. Ah, sure, I might not actually have enough titanium for the thing. Yeah. It also costs energy. Respawn station did not cost anything. Which actually kind of makes sense. I don't really need this thing. Like, could be helpful, but until I have a way to actually gain back energy, probably isn't worth it. Could disenchant one of these and check how big the other one is. So what size are you? About the same size as... Depends how closely together they can also be stacked. Like, it's about the size of 2 lockers, I think. No, these are better. Like, they take up about 1.5. So maybe they are. 20... 1.5, so that would be... 3, so that's 9... Yeah, it's the same. They are literally worth the same. But actually, can they be placed... They can't be actually placed on the wall though, so they'll make the corridors thin. Wait, can they not play? Can they be placed on the walls? Like, if we put one here, would it be too thin? Yeah, the corridor's too thin if we place them on both sides, though. Why is that 4 power down? I guess it's oxygen and this is using 2. We can make grease, needs silver though. Guess there's no device. I thought it was like a vehicle. I need another battery.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Is that silver? Could be. Probably too big for me to grab anywhere. Yeah, it's just copper. I guess that's something to scan.
Oxygen.
Daytime, so we could head into the pit. Is this the one that we used to get down before? Possibly. Where I made my lift. I just don't know how deep the lift goes. Because I can't... Hopefully it goes all the way down. I can see that it goes down to there. It's not actually that deep. Only there's a way to call the lift down.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, so the lift goes exactly to the depth that's required for the oxygen thing. We can't go any deeper really then, until we can get ourselves a... So there's nothing really here, and it suddenly became night. Of course it became night. Of course it became night as soon as I got down the fucking pit that I needed it to be day for.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby. Oxygen.
So there's some type of Leviathan over there, so we probably need a vehicle before going over that direction. Oh yeah, my axe. Wait, did I actually end up following the line? I can't remember. One of them seems to clip through the wall. Whoops, I forgot to eat the fish. I guess we could check whether they've got rotten. Xenogout, that sounds like... Rot system to me. I guess I forgot to grab this black box, so I might as well do that first. Now let's go and talk to the guy. I also really need to get the jet propulsion thing just to remove the extra action button, which keeps getting filled with a fucking fish that doesn't go in the chest. But yeah, we need our sonic device, and then I can come off.
T. Ruby Anar, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
So Ruby's over there. Let's go and get this black box first. Let's get near the floor so we can move faster. Maybe it's in a cave?
Oxygen.
My fins. Where was the black box? Okay, it's in a cave.
Oxygen.
Wow, you need a lot for repair tool.
Couldn Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
So we need a way to actually get the silver. Like, we need a stronger distraction tool.
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, grab the item. Or not. Guess we don't really need the location for it. So hopefully, like, we found a silver, but like it's too big. So maybe there's more silver nodes down here? Probably not, though. What's this?
Heat
Temperature.
level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation. Oxygen.
And we are getting pretty close to the tree, which is not exactly the safest thing, as they said. Don't really need that. It's not infected this time. Maybe they're not aggressive? Went find more scanner. I guess we could search around the where my base is. Maybe then we could find the scanner, the other scanner part around there.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Sort out the storage later. What do we grab? Sulfur. We only managed to find one though of it. Hopefully it prioritizes the one in our hand. How the fuck do I get biofuel then? So we got strong acid, right? I learned the recipe for strong acid. Nope. I'm sure I picked up the recipe for strong acid, but... Alright, so it comes from the things that we destroy with this. So we learned the alternate recipe first. I just need to find one more scanner. Take the slug, does the air stop? No. We have been down here before, right? Yeah. If I can only find the other scanner. Shit, I forgot to make water, didn't I? Ah, that's dumb of me. Guess we head back to my base to make more water so I can actually breathe. Hammerheads are so annoying, they make such an annoying noise. What was the coral I needed? Table coral, yeah, that was it.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, we had the water in our inventory, I just didn't drink it. Guess we'll head over to Ruby and hope that we find the thing on the way. We already scanned this, Gunners. We'll give it a smack though, just in case, I guess. Not doing anything.
Oxygen.
Well, looks like there's a base here, so... might have already been here, though. If we haven't, though, we have not.
Oxygen.
Anything to scan? No. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it until I I was already charging at it.
Oxygen.
Guess we might as well still go to Ruby, wherever it was, over here. There's literally nothing in here. Weird. Oh. Or an item.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled. Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully. Compartment flooded.
Are you gonna open? Or is it just stuck? It appears to be stuck, that's annoying. I think we scanned this thing right. Didn't hurt that bad. Yeah, we scanned it. So dark. Yeah, is this thing a Leviathan? 'Cause it doesn't hit very hard if it is one. can't see where I'm going. I should probably make the torch.
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Yeah, I think I'll explore this wreck and then I'll come off. Where was that? Was it a slug? No, it was a bit of titanium. Okay, there's an air thing in here anyway. Shit. The speed boost from being near the floor made me lose orientation.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Find the habitat, I can use the...
Oxygen.
If I could only see where I was going, that would really help.
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
So there's two Leviathan-class entities, unless they're not even Leviathans, they're just kind of annoying. Well, we can make the tadpole at least now. It looks like it's a game's version of the Seamoth. Yeah, they barely hurt. I still like Below Zero's version, because it looks like Among Us! Ah, so these are breakable with the Sonic Blaster. So the Sonic Blaster is even more useful than I thought it was. I guess we craft the Sonic Blaster at the end of the video. If only it wasn't night. Night is just so fucking bad. What don't I want on my bar though?
Oxygen.
It looks like I want 6 things in my bar and bar only contains 5. Surprised it didn't bite me. Okay, if I do have a completed thing, it still shows up on the scanner. But yeah, I guess we'll continue tomorrow. Oh, it's this base, is it? I think. If I just hold it, it does. It continuously dashes if I just hold it.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I wonder whether that just happened to come in at the right time, or whether, like, it was supposed to. It literally came in right as we were getting to the pod. But yeah, I guess we can't use the torch just because I don't have space for it. And I can't make my device from here. I guess we also have the arm thing, which we don't know how effective that is. I don't know, I prefer my air bladder. Air bladder's not good, isn't going to be useful when we're in deeper water though, so maybe the arm thing will be better then.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, we need... I guess we can now make the tadpole, though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need more solar panels.
Oxygen.
I guess I could remove the front door once I had the moon well. I forgot about breathing, it's fine. Moon well. Wait, I have no titanium? Yeah, I have 1 titanium.
Oxygen.
Now I've got 4 titaniums, I'm missing 1, that's kind of annoying.
Welcome aboard.
Unless I have to put some in here, I can't remember. It doesn't pull from these chests. I was really hoping there'd be room. Oh shit, nope, it isn't a room. I actually need to have a room. We need to make these ingots, and we don't know how to make the ingots. At least I assume we don't. The fuck? Why is it sometimes working, sometimes not? Still limited access, okay. I forgot, did nowhere actually cost energy? I think it did. We can add more solar panels, I guess. Just add more solar panels to the roof. I might move the Noah. I don't know where to put it though. I don't really want it. Well, if it's the same one, I'll just go back to the starting thing. It's not far away from my thing. Shit, inventory full. I always forget there's not a door. Utility? No, not utility. Had a moon well, but until we do, we'll make our door here.
Welcome aboard.
We'll just get rid of like the sections at the back so we can make more storages. So deconstructor. Or we could just leave it here, I guess. Has attachment, it's got that. It's got... no, it doesn't. What's the cancerous growth stopping it?
Warning. Power offline.
Why is power offline? It's not, you're lying. Power's offline in the one section. Oh, we missed a solar panel, that's why.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, it's got the base thing on it, that's why.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
I'm not sure how to make this into one wall, though. Because there should be one wall. Ah, shit, it's got solar panels on it. Inventory is full. These ones I can get. I'll just put the solar panels on the back part.
Welcome aboard.
Hopefully there's enough power now. Don't need that. Guess we could just put this here. Won't work, is it?
Warning. Power offline.
What power's offline?
Welcome aboard.
Hopefully the 60 power is enough. I just don't know how much it's going to drop at night. Because the animatronics do get a little bit sussy at night. Doesn't bring me even to put my Reaper in here. Forgot to put our beacon. Interesting, it doesn't actually need to be on the roof. Placing the wall on the inside. Don't know why the building there is obstructed. How do we rotate?
aboard.
Alright, so, crafting. What do I need for it? Well, I can't even make it, like, we still don't know how to make titanium ingots. Well, I guess that's that then, because I still don't have the materials. Like, we need to work out how to make a titanium ingot. Because I can't get silver until I do that. Well, see you next time.